Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm going to be jumping back into my playthrough of Fallout New VegAAAHs, so let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over, and see if this just works, as Todd Emperor Mankind likes to say. It just works, fantastic. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and watch me live on Twitch, so do please hop on over and come and catch me live. It's always nice to meet you people. Yes, that be me. So opens the door and speaks to you.
You made it.
There we go.
Good. First to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
Right. You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I?
Hmm.
Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow.
Hmm.
Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
And your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it, you're here to kill him. Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
You said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
He knew Elijah? How?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Sympathized? Why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life.
Huh.
He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Poor Ulysses. We needed a prequel DLC for The Lonesome Road, because it doesn't make sense. There's so much history that is just talked at you, and it sucks. Right, I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just a minute. You could have said something sooner. Well, you couldn't have, but whatever.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
How'd you get here from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse.
Ooh.
Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
Okay, there's a chance to see reason.
Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology, I don't think he even understands why anymore.
Could have said something sooner.
Wasn't
yeah, okay. Does that auto-dock there work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you download off it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for VegAAAHs. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Sinclair access subject Keys Vera condition terminal. Sinclair, there's not much more we can do for Miss Keys except keep her comfortable. Her exhaustion will persist, as will the insomnia. Recommend continuing Med-X Superstim treatments. This is not a viable long-term solution. The pain will persist and increase over time, and the dosages she's currently taken already carry the risk of overdose. Based on discussions, I also fear allowing Miss Keys access to those amounts of chems may lead to purposeful overdose, and recommend psychiatric evaluation as well. Right. Glad you're safe. Hold up here. I'll take care of Elijah. Have some questions.
Alright.
Oh, never mind.
I've been...
Yeah, okay. I'll just go through this. Yeah, I'm just glad you're safe. Hold up here. I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Okay. Cool. Stressor. VegAAAHs audition.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is VegAAAHs auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is VegAAAHs auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my... along with my career. God. Alright.
I can sit in the chair with Vera's skeleton. Alright, let's not do that. So, is that something else? It's not just different pre-war book textures. Just a different pre-war book texture. Righty, so... what I need to see if I can do now is... I am...
It's a trap!
Hey Redzu, how's it going? Let's get you a shout out. Right. Now, what I want to do is... head downstairs again. What I want to do is head downstairs via the room of loot and stuff, if I can find it again. Oh, okay, the holograms are looking a bit different today. Interesting. I don't know when that's happened. It just works, everyone. It just works. Right, the loot room. Is there any more scrap metal in here? Scrap metal and fusion batteries. Fusion batteries, sorry. That's what I want. Because we're going to need them for later. May as well get as much scrap metal as we can from now on. Okay. So, let's head down to the Sierra Madre lobby. Make sure we've got the right fucking weapon out. Oh, Sierra Madre is a crap. Yes, it is. Hey, Muniz, how's it going?
That's all I need. Now, go to the... thread the music sequence together.
Of course, yesterday's payday game is streaming friend. If not friend, then why butt shapes?
See that?
That's a lot of fucking ghost people that are coming in. That's gonna miss. That's an explosive. I don't have X-Powder running, so I can't sprint. Bill, you're an idiot. Twerp. Get your shut out in a minute. Be nice.
See that?
Go, right. Anyone else? Are we clear? I think we're clear for the moment. Ah, I missed some pretty warm on it. Last point. I need to go via... Okay. I need to go via the casino. Cars. I need to convert all of our shit into...
No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha. Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I
keep
promise.
the detonator. Uh-oh. Right,
Sure. Take a look.
cool. Right, we need to convert all of this into pre-war money, and then we need to convert all of that pre-war money into chips. Let's get Moon Knight's shout out. Okay. Do you still have loads of pre-war money? Yeah, you did. Good. Right. Hang on, didn't I have a better 9mm pistol that I modified? No, I guess not. Alright. Have some of my money. Oh, I modified police pistol, okay. Just turn as much of this into pre-war money as we can. Do I want to sell? Do I want to sell the chems as well? Might sell the chems as well. Let's see how we go. See how much I can still 500. Still only 600 that we can get. Okay. So. Well, barrel. Do I care about using any of this? Fuck it. This is going to be the last chance I get to do this, so. Because this is going to be the last chance I get to do this, I may as well take full advantage of it. There we go. Then we can turn all of that into... Just a few tokens up here. Money to that. Then we need to make sure that you haven't dropped any more. Did I just look at that? No, it's a reflection. Just a reflection. Then we mess around with this. That's not necessarily what I want us to do. Return. Where's this crap? Okay, returned all of the crap that we can. Then we can make relics. Whoops. Grab blade as well. And stimpaks. Let's see how many stimpaks we've got at the moment. 205. That should be plenty. Maybe. Right. So now, this question, do we even need to throw this together? Why are we all the way at the bottom? Right. What's happening over there? Oh, the skellies are flailing about because they do that. Right. Activate holographic security. Okay, access music controls. Transfer, 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 whatever, retrieve, yep, cool. Gain access to the Sierra Madre vault. Yes, here we go. Through here, through here. Through here. I say.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Hey, femboy of lust. Second chat rule? Oh, shitty. The hash is an H, the exclamation mark is an I, 7's T's. I should probably make that a bit clearer. My apologies. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Right, and the phrase for the lift's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
I may have to add that to the allowed list. Don't worry. Yeah, you know, try not to be slutty in my chat, I guess, but, Right. This place doesn't feel like a casino, not entirely. Maybe it was a trust issue. He built the place for her, it feels like. Yeah, he built the place for her, it feels like.
It's possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispensers, security. Was it all for pre-war guests? Or for her?
I believe he loved her, wanted to protect her too much.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is?
I've no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase is tied to lyrics. The phrase is contained in the lyrics to a song.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
I've got you to come down after me. He'll respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
As a non-tyrannid, I think we should feed the biomass emperor to the tyrannids. That's... Well, there are Nurgle-nids, and they're horrifying. So... If the emperor took control of the tyrannids by being eaten by the tyrannids, that could be, Right. That's why you're waiting. You're gonna kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this. If he kills you, I won't be able to get out. Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites, follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
He won't escape, I swear.
Alright. But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going, I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Alright, this doesn't always work properly. The reason you play Tyrant is because they're relatable. You want to put a chunk out of someone's arm. Okay then. That's, well, that's fair.
Mrs. Knight, Christine Royce of the Brotherhood. Christine Royce. Begin again. But know when to let go.
Okay. Now I prepare to take the lift to the vault. I fucked up, and you know how I fucked up? I fucked up because I needed to leave Willow behind, because this could get really buggy. Where is Willow? Oh crap, she's... No, I know I know what I can do. I can go down there, and then I can tell her to wait just out here, can't I? Linkage. Yes, right, I need you. Shit. Need to be careful. Vault maintenance access terminal. Elevator protocols warning. Warning, if vault security is disabled and the vault terminal is breached, the elevator will automatically return to the suites and lock permanently in place. After that, there's no way to operate the elevator and the vault area is sealed off. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Until that time, the elevator may be operated freely from the terminal above. I always forget how this works. To this. Right. Willow.
Okay.
Wait there. I'll have to pick you up on the way out. That's fine. Yeah, I need this, really, aren't I? Yes. So, go. Okay. Where's that one? No, that's not it, that's just a light. Is it in there? Might be in there. Yeah, it is, but I don't know where. Well, I'm burned. Okay, that was close. It must be... Where is it? Hey, it forces you to make bad decisions. Just forces you to make bad decisions, that's all. Whoa, that was a bad time to lose a load of frames. Okay, good news, bad news. That was a horrible fucking time to lose a load of frames. Okay, there you are, you bastard. Stream still playing properly? Yeah, seems to be. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, that was not the right one. Apparently. Already dealt with that one. No, I'm gassing myself in the cloud. That's not clever. Whoops. Right, so there's that shielded one up there. We can't do anything about. There's another shielded one there. That's got me killed. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Where was that one then? There's another one somewhere. Okay. Shut alarms down. Right, let's turn them off as well. Good. Cool. Fuckers. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. I hate this place. I hate this place a lot. It's very spooky, it's very creepy, but fuck's sake, the vulnerability to the radios that you can't see. Why is there a fresh apple down here? How has that stayed fresh for 200 years? Oh no. Alright, we got beeping and we got holograms. And it's shielded. Okay. Please don't turn around, thank you. Hologram control. Shot at you somewhere. So, how do we get up on top of these? Because we need to. If we can get up on top of these, then we can shut down the holograms. Computer patrol. Mrs. Sinclair, EBE. Mrs. Sinclair, I took the points you raised in the call today to heart. I hope my answers offered some reassurance. What we are providing is an exclusive, comprehensive technology, but more importantly, we want to address the concern you raised for protecting your guests from threats, specifically the growing communist threat of the Chinese. Security is NE's top concern. There is no reason to provide a service that you cannot defend, and should the current world situation lead to increased hostilities, an emergency broadcast emitter has been placed inside select hologram emitters at the Sierra Madre. In case of nuclear attack, the holograms will defend their stations with lethal force to protect the guests under their charge. If you wish to make sure that those who come to your villa and casino have the means to defend themselves, I assure you, you need look no further than EBE. It is a proven technology, and anyone who decides to attack you or your guests will regret any aggression. Martin T. Harris. P.S. Any chance we could ask you to have Miss Keys sign an autograph for us? It won't reduce the price, although I could see about sending a few extra systems your way. Whoops. Okay. Right. Where are they? Hologram emitters, there's one. Platforming in a 3D game. Shit. Didn't get far enough away, fuck's sake. Cool. Oh, really? We're back here? Okay. go. Off you go. Fuck. Okay, so I don't know how to get over there because the fucking system won't stop beeping, and now I'm under attack. Cool. See, this DLC feels so much more like Fallout than fucking Honest Hearts. But because the fucking gas and the speakers, there's so many places you can't go. And all the fucking bear traps up top. It's just not fun. Okay, you idiots have sort of calmed down. Okay, you're pissed. Cool. How do I get... Well, you're here because I put you here. What are you doing? Picked up some kind of animation that they're not supposed to have. That was interesting. I don't know what that was. Yep. Oh, okay, there's a brief respite over there. Shut alarms down. Alternate patrol routes. Turn off security force field. Screw off. Really? Right, now I need to get up top. Yeah, DLC in this game, not necessarily all that great. Why? That was Fallout physics for you. I just got shunted into the void. And it just tried to do it again. It's like, yeah, you didn't need those 2 frames, I'll put you here. Thanks. But I did need those frames? So if you could have put them back and not thrown me down there, that would have been lovely. And of course now they're all pissed again. Wonderful. Oh, and now it crashed. It just works, everyone. It just works. Remember to say your prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind, because it just works. Let's get this up and running again. I said let's get this up and running again. Come on, game. Here we go. There we go. Right. Okay, where the fuck am I? What's the situation? So I'm not going up here yet. Go. What's that one? That's the one we just did. There's one up there and there's one on one of these, I think. It's not 100% sure. Or is that the one that's on one of these? It might be. There we go. And where's that one then? Is there another one for that guy? Or do I just need to walk around them? I thought there were 3. Yeah, I thought there were 3. Yes, there's a... I was going to say there's a stairwell down, but it doesn't go too far down. But it does look walkable, so... Don't use this unless strictly necessary. The vault is off limits. There's no reason to enter it unless your clearance is personally approved by Mrs. Sinclair. Still, if anything were to go wrong with the security system, the password to the turret defense terminal inside the vault's chamber, hot arrow. Okay. Doesn't exactly help me with the you know, with the holograms, but whatever. I'm not really sure what blew up in there. That was weird. Like that. That's not helped me. Actually been in there. I think so. Yeah, this was where we first got spotted. Alright. Let's ignore you. Okay, I'm just gonna walk past. And apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not. Where's the speaker then? Where's the speaker? Where's the speaker? Where is the speaker? Where is it? No. Cool. Yes, we're back here. I turn any of them off? No. Turn you off. I'm certain there was 3 of these. But, just can't seem to find the 3rd one. You fuck off, please. Just fuck off. These. Can we get up there? Did we go from up here? Yes, we did. Oh, I do not know where it is. I do not know where the fuck. Right, so where's the fucking speaker? Right. Where's the speaker? Ah, got stuck. Great. This pissed me off a lot. Where the fuck is that speaker? Considering all the fucking speakers. It's supposed to be off. Where is it? Fuck off. Right, protocol. Security on. Lift dispatch to executive suites. Security turrets active, not shielded. Electric barriers, seal vault. Security off. Elevator dispatch to executive suite. Security turrets off, shielded. Electric barriers down. Okay. Warning, in the event that vault security is disabled by any means and the private terminal in the vault is accessed, the vault will enter a lockdown state. In this time, the lift will return to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the lift is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Yeah, we're aware of that. Disengage vault security protocols. Yes. And that killed the speaker. Okay, fuck you guys. Right. Now before we do anything. Extracted holotape. Vera, if you're reading this, I know what you and Dean had planned tonight on the eve of the gala event. I loved you very much, and whatever possessed you to choose Dean's arm over my hand is beyond me. Whether it was greed or lust, it has led you here and will forever keep us apart. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. As much as you sought what was inside the Sierra Madre, now it will keep you. The door has sealed, the lift has left, and not even your voice will unlock it. This casino was my gift to you, and now, you now will be its heart full time. Sincerely, Frederick Sinclair. Yeah, about that. Founders remains. Where's the way up? There it is. And I flubbed it. Great. And we're back here. Fuck's sake. Cool, there we go. Right. Take that. Take them. Then grab that. Is there anything else of interest around here? So it's just a way out. Where is Willow? Willow's there. Cool. Okay. Right, let's try that again. Platforming in a 3D game with wonky fucking physics. It's kind of unpredictable. Okay. So now. Now we need to lock Elijah in here. So, what we shall do is we're going to grab everything. And take every single thing. And then once I've grabbed everything, I'm going to turn on God mode, because everyone knows you can get out of here over encumbered with all the gold. What the fuck? The hell? Why did they suddenly become hostile? That's random. Yeah, you can get out of here with all the gold at stupidly slow speeds, but yeah, we're not not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing it at full pelt. Let's make sure we've got all of it. 37, I believe that is all of them. Then we're going to repair our armor. It's maxed out. Okay, then we're gonna just quickly melt everything that we don't need. Into tokens. Then, yep. Then we need to but I remember to turn that off. Because we are at 1,543 pounds of carry weight. So that's what? Half a ton? Love it. Right. Security enabled, terminal locked. Error vault security enabled. What? Yeah. Disengage vault security protocols. Vault turret terminal very hard. Occasionally, recuperating your money is how civilization no, we're gonna back up. Civilization purification is not something that we should be aiming for. Reprogram turret defenses. Right, let's try this again. Vera. To Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realise what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me. I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realised what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy of this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, the casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realised what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform to see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. When the danger is past, rescue will come. I hope that you are able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Sinclair's personal accounts, no. Right, Vera keys. Holodisk extracted, file not found. That's the other one. But yeah, he turned this place into a trap, and then he tried to turn it back into a refuge for her, and flubbed it. and fell off into the fell off a pipe and died because he's an idiot. Okay.
You're in the vault finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Alright, before this goes any further, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
Alright, give me a second, just need to check something. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, continue. So, how did you find out about the Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback. Fires, blood. Beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
What happened next?
After that, I wandered alone. Saw the storms of the divide. Walked among the ciphers of the West. Traveled to the Big Empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again. Reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal. Came here. Scouted the city, using other hands. Kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all.
Okay, so, yeah, his failure was Helios 1 and not getting the Archimedes system working. Where'd you get the collars?
The collars? They're pre-war tech. I suspect this great land had compliance issues before the war. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special. Easier to make adjustments. Unreliable in other ways, notably radio interference.
Yes. If they're pre-war tech, how did you get them?
A place far from here called the Big Empty. Almost didn't make it out. Were two others there. A woman and a man, a courier. The woman was familiar. The other? I don't know what happened to him.
I've never heard of the place you're talking about.
Big Empty's a treasure box. A scientific graveyard of old world misery. Like the Sierra Madre, there's treasures there, sleeping. Some awake. The holorifle, the Saturnite alloy, the hologram technology, hibernation chambers, Securitrons, the collars. Even the suits attached to those things, stalking the villa. That's only the surface of what's there. Right now, the Sierra Madre is what I want.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that. Well, I mean, I do, because it's all the tech that you just explained.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the Big Empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it, anyone stands against you dies.
You secure that, that's all you want.
No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. It's bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive.
Can't argue that. What would you use them for?
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
You're nothing more than a killer that aspires to mass murder. Yeah, let's not say that. Something else I wanted to know.
Ask. You still have time.
Let's get her again. Right. Yeah, okay. Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance, and I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Let's see. Then I'll find a way to unlock the secrets of the vault, take them for myself. No. Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault and everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious. Past the threats.
Whoops. We'll see how protected the vault is when I detonate this collar. It takes just destroying a single terminal or holotape. Forget the vault lifts only a single control box. We'll see how protected this vault is when I detonate this collar.
The collar? Even if you could trigger it, no, you'd die.
Sounds like I'm dead anyway, the way you're talking.
Kill yourself.
Oi.
And you decide this now. I can shut down your signal, prevent the collar from going off.
Between floors? I don't think so.
Clever. Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
Yep. Okay. Now we need to sneak out and track him in here. Is he coming or what? There we go. I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky, I'm sneaky. Oh, the turret's going crazy. I'm not sure why. Oh, the turret's going crazy, Willow. Fuck. Nope, I flubbed it. Never very good at this bit. Turret's just fucking going berserk. No, okay. We might have a problem. I can't remember how we do this. I don't know why he's able to detect me, because I should be fucking undetectable. Is it just because that turret goes crazy? No. No. Yep.
I don't want that. I don't want
There's a problem with Willow, isn't it?
that.
Fuck it, yeah, we're cheating. Come on.
Hey there.
Right, no, come on, we're going.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Time is against you. It always was.
Right, yeah, that's all my teammates fucking around with it. Right, yeah, you're trapped in here, buddy. Why? What have I done wrong here? What has gone wrong here? What has fucked up here? Is it because of Willow? Right, here's what we'll do. Willow. Oh, I thought I could send her home. Access denied. Alright, now all the turrets are hostile, and the shields can't pick up. Yeah, so that's not the right answer either. I don't remember how to do this. I may just have to fucking kill him. Can I sneak off this way? No, okay. Well, I could have done if I'd had a few more seconds. berserk. And the shield's coming. Why? Oh, look, I'm fucking invisible here. You shouldn't be able to see me. Don't get why that turret goes bananas. Nope, okay. I don't understand. Maybe turn the light off would help. Start again, and the shields are up already. Why is this happening? I don't understand. I'm literally invisible. What? Why? I want to trap him down here because it's cruel and funny. No, okay. It's significantly less funny as we go along. Whoops. Let's do this. Fucking, I don't understand. What is wrong, game? What are you doing? Which point do I need to go? Nope, too late. Too late, okay. Cool. So, when the hell do I go? I can't go beforehand. I'm already detected at that point. No. Does anyone in chat know what I'm doing wrong? Because this should be possible without God mode on. So I don't really get what the problem is. So I should be going really, really slowly. And I should be able to get past him. And that just fucking does it.
Is this thing on?
I don't get it. I do not understand. And too late. Why is this happening? Right.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need to go home.
Seriously?
Oh, no. I just want to go home. Never mind.
Oh.
No, okay. Do something for me. Yeah, head home.
Sure I can't talk you into coming with me?
Alright, let's try that. Let's try that.
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? Trying to help you out here.
Why you can't?
Time is against you. It always was.
Why is this not fucking working? Really rather not have to keep doing this. Right. Okay, so Willow wasn't the problem. I'm gonna look this up, because this is pissing me the fuck off. Right, Lock Elijah in the vault. No, I'm not interested in your AI crap, Google. Fuck off. Right. He's outside the vault chamber and activate the security system by running to the elevator before the force field is raised. Right, yeah, how do we do that? The objects leading down to the chamber. Around the object, keeping between. Typically, that means you have over the shoulder. Stealth Boy, Turbo. Yeah, Stealth Boy and very high sneak. Well, I've got fucking invisible. I've got God mode on. Nope, too late. Fucking invisible, I've got God mode on, I don't know what else I can do. And that's already triggered it. And that's already triggered it. I don't understand. Someone... does anyone have any fucking ideas? Because there is not a thing I can do about this. We fucking managed it. At last.
What's this? Alarms.
What do you mean?
What? You think you can run?
Yes.
This entire structure is mine to command.
Thank you. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Right. What do we want? Hologram expert. You created a mobile hologram emitter after finding all blueprints. Now acts as a toggleable companion that doesn't take up a slot, but requires a constant supply of small energy cells to keep running. That's interesting, but no. Did I take that? The largest scholars may have brought you together initially, but the bonds you made will keep them in your heart. As long as you have at least one teammate, you ignore 4 points for enemy DT, gain an additional 4 points yourself, and 4% increased crit chance on crit damage. Actually, that's really powerful. Okay. Yeah, you might take that. Interesting that there's perks based on DLC with oh, hang on. Not Elijah's Montresor. Okay. Elijah's now trapped in the vault with the treasure he coveted for so long. You, however, are free to begin again. You gain plus 30% XP and 2 skill points per level, so long as you're outdoors and carry less than 75% of your carry weight. In... What? Okay. I can't actually read the rest of that, but whatever. No. Ties the point. Have at least teammate. Plus 4 DT, minus 4 target DT, and 4% crit chance of crit damage. Yeah, interesting they've got perks based on having completed the DLCs. I didn't realise that we had them added, but then I've got very little idea what mods have truly added to this game. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll just take that. Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's get this fucking alarm stopped. Alright. We are going to quickly melt some stuff. No, we're not, because we haven't got anything to melt. In that case, I'm just gonna head back. I'm gonna head back home. Because we are all fucking done here. At last. Just gonna make sure we did get this. Yeah, we can figure it out. Oh yeah, because they will just fucking teleport to your place in Lucky 38, don't they? Right, okay. That's to the Sierra Madre Casino, right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Right. Path leads from the Sierra Madre back to the Mojave Wasteland. Are you certain you're certain you'll never be able to get back here? Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. Return to the Mojave.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger, and the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other.
Hi, Scotland.
And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go.
It's letting go. It's letting go.
Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for,
Well, I'm not sure what's giving me quite so much XP.
Wait a moment.
There we go.
Before you go,
Let's turn that shit off. Yeah, hey Scotland. Sorry I wasn't talking. I just wanted to get through the cutscene. How are you doing? How's things? It's good to see you. I'm afraid, yeah, we did just, with difficulty, complete the Dead Money DLC. We took far too long. Okay, we can go back there if we really want to. I think we might, because mods. I think we might have a mod that allows us to get the companions back as companions. Excuse me, but we're not going back there. Fuck that. Don't understand. I think your dog's story went, he blew himself up. Is that not what happened? We were able to talk both of them into, merging into the same person, as they are, you know, one and the same. Vending machine override code. Oops. It's not actually what I want you to do. I want you to pick up the scrap metal. There we go. The largest chemistry set. Residue collecting the chemistry set. With proper knowledge, you may be able to extract a sample of it. Collect a sample. That regens every, like, 24 hours or something, because it's weird shit. Dead Money feels like Fallout. It feels a lot more like Fallout than fucking Honest Hearts. But because of the fucking traps and the radios and just the quote-unquote unkillable ghost people, which are totally killable, but still. And yeah, the difficulty of playing it on hardcore mode. Complimentary voucher. Ah yes, complimentary voucher that gives us yet more chips. Free chips! There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe you just feel lucky to have DLC on PS5. Fallout 3 didn't get DLC for a full year, thought you'd never get it. DLC such a privilege to you. Okay. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are legit favourite games of all time, so yeah. I get you. Honest Hearts was meh. Yeah, you liked it because it was DLC. It wasn't Fallout, it wasn't retrofuturism, it wasn't post-apocalypse, it was like they wanted to do some... It's like they were trying to make another game that wasn't Fallout. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Divide either, because it's fucking nasty. I love Old World Blues just because it's silly humour, it's dark humour, it's retrofuturism, it's science gone mad. Big Empty, Old World Blues is the best DLC for this game, I would say, and possibly the best DLC out of all three of the main, three, New Vegas and 4. Because even though I liked Nuka World, I hated that it was like, oh yeah, Raiders have taken over Nuka World and have enslaved everyone, and there's 3 different fucking Raider factions, and it's like, that doesn't make sense. None of this would have happened, and they've been not doing anything for how long? I can't remember how long they've been stagnating before the player turns up to fuck things up. But yeah, Nuka World made even less sense than the Pit, and the Pit didn't make any sense because you can't run a society like that because it can't generate enough resources to sustain itself. Raiding is not a permanent solution. Slaving is not a permanent solution. Alright. Science Entry 112. I've started analysing samples of the cloud that surrounds the Sierra Madre. Preliminary results are promising. I need to perform a proper atmospheric analysis. That requires I travel there directly. Still, the sample I've collected in my chemistry set is enough to keep my experiments running. The cloud residue replenishes slowly. I have to limit the gathering of samples to its rate of growth, allowing me to restock once per day. Download hollow message. Automated message from the Sierra Madre. Right. Solid message is locked. A label on the front reads for Veronica. A strange sensor mounted in the back seems to be tied to the locking mechanism. Yeah. Automated message from Sierra Madre. Dear Mr. Elijah, congratulations on your winning luck at the Sierra Madre Casino. We have set up your payment of Sierra Madre chips to be automatically delivered at the drop box you specified every 3 days. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed your stay. Sincerely, the Sierra Madre Management. Yep, so like every 3 days. Override code. Every 3 days there's going to be more shit. Right, this is an administrative override code for the Sierra Madre vending machines. It must have been recovered from the Sierra Madre or created by reverse engineering old world technology. Code allows you to unlock any vending machine codes that were not discovered during your visit to Sierra Madre. It also grants access to some special codes that were not previously available. It says that you have to let go. Pick up and activate, leave, de-story. Okay, this is a mod of some kind. But yeah, pick up and activate. Okay. Automatic rifle, cosmic knife, Sierra Madre armor. Oh, really? You can make all the fucking skill books? Well, that's a nice idea. But, a little bit late for that. Thanks, modders. Appreciate that. That's the point. Where's the, is there not a footlocker full of stuff? Also, where's my stuff? You retrieve the equipment, it's confiscated by... Okay, that just gave me all of my stuff back. And I got even more XP. Oh, well, I just completed that. Okay, so that just gave me all the shit that Right. So no, that didn't give me all my shit back. Where the hell's my fucking... Oh, yeah, there it is. Twerp. Then, where's Boons? Hang on. Where the hell is Boons' fucking cap? This actually give me everything back? No, it did not, because it gave me some random crap back. What the hell? Did I not bring any... I didn't bring any weapons, did I? No, because I knew they'd all be taken off us. But where's Boone's cap? Alright, whatever. I may just have to spawn in. I'd be very surprised if that's gone completely. Alright. Sorry, not been keeping up on chat. Alright, we need to go home. Wrong way. Why am I getting irradiated? Honestly, that's kind of meh. Yeah, worst was Divide, worst Fallout ever. Big MT is probably about, yeah. Remember telling a Fallout streaming follower that it was best Fallout DLC, it said it was a glorified tech quest, and thinking, what? How can you think that? That's the case, and so is everything in the game, yeah. Nuka World sucked, hated it, felt so uncreative. Every Fallout 4 DLC sucked. Far Harbor ending options were good, alright, but in general it feels uncreative. It's a pointless cat copy. I kind of see the what's it? I want to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where did I put my stuff? Did I put my stuff in here? Yes, I did. Ah, there we go. I got them. I see what am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Point Lookout, no. Far Harbor was Point Lookout done better. I hated Point Lookout because it didn't feel like Fallout. The only part of Point Lookout that felt like Fallout was dealing with the submarine and the Chinese operative stuff. That was the only stuff that really felt like Fallout in there. That's what I'm looking like now. It's looking good. Okay. Then we need that to go there. We need... I need to compare those really. So what do we got? Hollow Rifle is doing 185, 226. Alright, so the Q35 has got a higher fire rate because of the mods that we added to it. Really thought you'd like Far Harbor. No, you hated it. Hated the melancholic sounding music too. I felt that it was very atmospheric. I didn't like Point Lookout. I found Far Harbor to be a lot better in comparison. And it did definitely feel like Point Lookout done better. But it was still a little odd. Okay, what's good? Added a new area, like the exploration part, but the main quest was rather odd, like the hallucination part. Hate hallucination parts in games. You hate it when doing the hallucination thing go. Yeah, I totally get you. It's yeah, there was a lot of strangeness in that. But yeah, it's yeah. You doing okay? Sound a bit down. Feeling... So I've been having this fibromyalgia flare up for over a week now. I'm doing better today, but I'm not fantastic. Right, do I want to keep any of this armor? How much do I care? I need to keep that. I need to keep that. Point Lookout on PS3 was bad, frame rate was awful in some areas, inside and outside areas, like caves or houses. If you're outside the main map, swear you'll just be getting a quarter of a frame per second on PS3. Yeah, it definitely wasn't optimized for the PS3, which is not really ideal. When you got 360 though, you got Fallout 3 because you heard it perform better, got Oblivion on 360, so when you got it, nice. Did perform better on 360, definitely did. You can actually play Point Lookout on 360. Yeah, so Fallout games just ran better on the 360. Excuse me, because they were more heavily weighted towards that market. What am I doing? I'm trying to determine what I'm keeping and what I'm not keeping. I'll keep one of those, and then... Why is that radio running? That's a good point. Radio's running. Radio should not be running. Should not be radios because... Even with... Good luck added. What? Uh-oh. Oh, is that... Oh, no. That's still broken. I don't know why that's still broken. That is not working properly. I should not have a luck of fucking 21. I should not have a plus 11 to my luck. I don't know why that's happened. Uh-oh. Fallout 3 on PS3, it's funny, because your favourite game of Fallout 3 is the answer. No, it sucked playing today. Here's Post Gaming Experience. Yeah, Fallout 3 is one of my favourite games of all time. a third of the game on PS3 ran like that. FPS stutters so badly, but it says a lot that that one of your favorite games was that even though it was so bad, it didn't matter because it because the game is so good. Right, we need to work out who we're going to sell gold to, really. What we'll do is we shall do a bit of a run around. I'm not sure why I ended up with so much fucking XP. Hello.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah. What we got? So, alright. Pulse grenades, and that's all I want off of you. Great. That's not really ideal. I didn't dump any of my crafting stuff, did I? Whoops. Am I even going to be able to give you a gold bar? How much are they going for? They're going for 10,000. Yep, I cannot give you one. Shit. Done that detonator. Excuse me, I'm searching for ammo. We need to go to... Right, yeah, we just need to upload shit. Right. Do I want to... We can dump that, we can dump that. Dump that, dump all of them. Play through it, PS3, every time it saves the game file size got bigger, and then you're about 140 hours in, the game just couldn't function at all on PS3. Performed at 1 frame per second no matter where you were in the game at that point. Oh shit. Don't understand why that is. 140 hours and then it just went to 1 FPS wherever you were. Like, it's limited to some areas, enemies and life everywhere. That is odd. That is very strange. Yeah, I need to... Need to upload loads of stuff. Here's what we'll do. No, we'll keep 2 on us. Because we need to go via the strip. We need to actually go to the strip. Right, what we'll do is... this.
Hi there, handsome.
Present for you, teddy bear.
I-
Cool. What's setting stop? Sorry, inventory management is happening. Yeah, it's a bit strange that that was occurring for you. Don't need that many doctor's bags, I don't think. Should really upload the mentats, shouldn't I? Because the mentats away stuff. That, 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 that. Then, okay, we're starting to get some control of our weight limit. Todd Howard definitely didn't like the PS3. He always had a bias for Microsoft stuff. Watched Oblivion Dev Diaries years ago, like behind the scenes stuff about how it's developed. Even then, you can see how much he loved Microsoft. PlayStation was like a token gesture thrown. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. Okay, I think we're at about as reasonable weight as we're going to get with 2 gold bars on us. Because they weigh fucking... Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right, so now what we're going to do is... I am going to... make sure I've got my fucking hat back on. Yes, I do, right.
Hi, lover. Need something?
You!
Sure.
I love you.
I love you.
Do something for me. Hang on, what's happening here? What am I looking for? I want to make love to you.
Oh.
Say yes.
Oh. Yes.
Cool. So, no one hates Starfield. It's still on PS5 because, like I said, Fallout 3 New Vegas, your favourite games of all time. Oblivion is there too. It's great at time. Skyrim, on the other hand, good but not all time great. It was great for its era, but yeah, people grew up with it, think it's one of the best games ever, but it never left the impression on you. Yeah, that's the thing is, if I was gonna play Skyrim, the time to play Skyrim has really passed.
That was fabulous.
Unfortunately, because it would have been great in its day, but now it's been abused with re-releases and re-releases and re-releases and included mods and included mods and included mods. And, well, now it's just dated. It's like this game. It's yeah, and well, Fallout 3, New Vegas, Skyrim. They're all showing their age. Hell, Fallout 4 showing its age, but then it was out of date by the time it fucking released. They shouldn't have used the same fucking engine. They absolutely should have done something, oh, bloody hell. They have one overcharged energy cell, is that it? One optimized energy cell, thanks. See if they've got any mods that we want, but probably not. Crew bumper. That's for the bomber sword, I think. Oh, now we've finally got the fucking Gauss rifle shit. What have you got? What have we got on the Gauss rifle? I put the Gauss rifle away. That was dumb. I think I might have that already. Definitely don't have that. Grab that anyway. Fuck it. Gauss rifle drum mag for the shitty Gauss rifle. I think they hold up well. I watch this, no problem. Yeah, bear in mind that this is modded to fuck, so it looks better than it would in it would vanilla. This kind of internal battery, doubles ammo capacity. That's interesting. Alright, well, apparently we managed to leave the Gauss rifle behind because I'm an idiot. Because I was thinking about swapping over to using the hollow rifle instead as a sniping weapon, but I'm not really sure. Go bar! Let's get this out of my inventory, just because. I'll sell you them as well, why not? Cool. Cool. I have not recycled my cells. Let's convert 50 of them. Oh, optimize 230, nice. Right, so what we need to do is I need to get rid of the auto. I don't know why I have the auto rifle still with me. Probably because I'm an idiot. No, down there. So yeah, the hollow rifle. Hang on. Why are you using bulk cells? Let's get this optimized. Let's see what that's doing for us. 240. Okay, yeah. See, this is what we were talking about with the hollow rifle. It's like, oh yeah, it's only good in dead money, and I used to think that too. So with optimized cells, apparently it's doing 240 damage per hit, which is more than the Gauss rifle, and this only uses one cell at a time, whereas the Gauss rifle uses 5 cells at a time. So the hollow rifle, aside from the scope and the projectile speed and the projectile size, the hollow rifle is dramatically better for less cells. Right, what we want to do is we want to go via these idiots. Silver Rush, because we want to stack up on cells. Shit. Hello!
Welcome back.
Yeah. Show me what you got. Please have decent number of energy cells. Oh, when you load your interface. 40 mil grenade pulse. Have we been buying plasma cells? Plasma grenades for the 40 mil? I don't think we have. We've been buying some, so... Oh, they've got barely any fucking money. That's a problem. I see. Pulse gun, extra battery socket. Interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna have to spend some stupid amount of money, aren't we? Yeah, 8,000. Cleansing Flame. Flambe, 450. Don't you have unique weapons? Okay, L30 Gatling laser. Interesting. Caster rifle, plasma caster. Different plasma caster. Not sure who Scartmate is. That's 29.5 grand. Fucking hell. Sprottlewood! That's the unique Gatling laser that shoots green. Hollow rifle does a sort of burn damage. Yeah, it does a lingering damage over time effect as well. Yeah. Smitty special, also 20 grand. Well, okay. Now might not be the time to stock up on uniques from you, but I might see if we can throw. I dumped all my mentats, didn't I? Maybe not. Yeah, it's weird that the modified mentats have a weight, but the other ones don't. Odd. And of course I don't have anything that I can fucking sell. Okay, I might just sell that because I'm pretty sure we've got one of them. I didn't offload my repair kits. Just gonna sell you two of them. Cool. Well, nowhere near as many rounds as I was wanting to get. Now we shall quickly run out to... where does she hang out? Where is 188? Fucking hell, I used to remember this map like the back of my hand. There it is. We will head to there and we'll speak to Veronica. Because,
Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
Sure. Alright.
What's up?
A question I wanted to ask you.
I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
Huh? Hang on.
What's up?
Why? Okay. Wrong disc. I just hollow message. Why can't I give this to you?
What's up?
Tell me about yourself. Who was Father Elijah to you? There we go.
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk sense to him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you two close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
I'll discuss other things. Yeah, I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god, I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
It's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You should watch it. There's a message. The news is up to you.
Alright. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
That was quick. Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh! I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
McAffrey received Elijah's last words perk. She's learned a secret unarmed weapon technique, increases her attack speed by 50%, it gives 25% chance to knock down enemies. Cool. Okay, trade equipment.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Why have you picked up 5 boxes of detergent? What the fuck? Hey, Oshog, how's it going? Got your present.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure, teach me.
Alright, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
Learn Scribe Counter special move. Initiate standard attack immediately after character box.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Huh. I think he left a gift. So yeah, in Elijah's bunker, once you get out of the Sierra Madre, there's a locked recording in his terminal that you can get and give to her, and it's basically, I found a treasure trove of old world tech and general crazy hyperbole, but mostly trying to say goodbye to her. But somehow in that taught her a hand-to-hand combat technique, which is a bit weird, but whatever. And I just gave her Vera Keys' dress, so she's very excited about that.
What's up?
Time for us to part ways.
Why?
Sorry. Yeah. Cool. Okay, where to next? Well, I said we were going to go to the strip, and we should probably go to the strip, so let's go to the fucking strip. I still have not spoken to the kings. That's okay, we'll get to them. We'll get to them. Can you go into all of these?
Hungry? Thirsty?
No, that's still
Horny?
off.
The atomic predator
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Savoy. So a lot of this shit has been added by mods. Most of this shit has been added by mods. Like all of the buildings here, all of the lights. Interesting stuff, but yeah, we need to get onto the strip. So what we shall do is we're gonna do this quickly.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm out of here. You're not so good at.
The fuck? Hey, look, dude in power armor. Yeah, that's totally a viable target to steal from. Anyone else? Usually there's two of you. I haven't got Boone with me. Kind of want Boone with me. Hang on. I need to check the thing. Okay, that's no longer affecting me, apparently. Been running around too long. Okie fucking dokie. Do I want to get Boone? I kind of want to get Boone. Should I get Boone? Am I going to get Boone? Why is all this overgrown? I don't recall that. Alright, let's talk to the Autoway bots.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Right. I'm gonna bypass it just for the XP.
Oh, Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Yay! I'll put that away. Then we are going to save. Because this might break, because there's a mod here that should make all of New Vegas one load zone.
Howdy, partner.
Oh.
You've come for a piece, haven't you?
You there, Victor?
Welcome to New Vegas.
Thanks. What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make you
Oh wow. Headflex, thank you very, very, very much for the 100 gifted subs. Holy crap. And yeah, you just exploded my sub goal of 69. So thank you for that. That's very, very kind. Hitting loads of people that I don't know who've dropped in, and some people like Asian Gamer Random Gaming, or I just saw one Warden Kill, haven't seen them for a while. Corn76, haven't seen them for a while. Mysterio Moth, Lady Fluffenstein. Some of these names are great. Hey, Drunken Fraggle, Oxford Karma, Pancakes, haven't seen them for a while either. Gary of Vault 108, yes. Meow Rabu. I'm not calling all of these out, just some that I recognise. Nightchild, Dimension Satire, Griffith Fultonut, Sergeant Cyrex, oh yeah, Dark Fraggle, Bear Anderson, Scotland, K85, many people. TDO Stalker, not seen them for a while. Craig PD, bloody hell. Many people. Yeah, of course my sub goal is 69 because why not? Shame we're not doing the funniest direct sub contest anymore. Yeah, it was more of a headache than it was working out. How are you doing, Heflex? How's things? This motherfucker is someone who deserves 100 subs. I appreciate it, Scotland. That means a lot. Sometimes he goes, ah, yes.
Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is the robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Righty.
That's it. Keep moving.
Oh, wonderful. People puking up already. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly talk to this guy.
Huh. So the Garrets sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Right. Give me a share of your caps and your hat and you can go through.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid.
I've
been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
Twice my size? I'm in power armor and you're a lot smaller than me at this moment in time. All I need is your hat and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garrets thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Yep. Bye. Cool. Would have blackmailed having the gift subs. Like, hey, you know, for gift bits, you need to go a lot. You need to have 100 subs. Well, you can if you gift 500 bits. You get 5 minutes of all new voice. Nah, things are good. Good to hear. Right, shall we then go have a word with Mr. House? Hey Braden, how's it going? How's the gambling going in Las Vegas? Well, we've got to the strip at last. So now we're going to go have a word with Mr. House. Or at least we're supposed to.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
Come back soon now.
There we go. Yeah, 100 subs. Subs are 35% off. There's a thing you can do with subscriptions. Everyone gets what is it, like 70 hours or 7 instances of 35% off subs that you can set up as a streamer, and they disappear on the 31st of January, so I'm gonna lose a load of them, but I'm gonna lose a load of hours, I think. But I thought I'd run it today, and well, Heflex very kindly gifted 100 subs for the cost of 65 subs, which pretty good deal. But we are exploring. Explore, I don't know. Braden gets left in the dirt. Yeah, whoops. Thank you for shouting out, Braden. Let's say that you lost 50 gambling in the last day. Shit. Don't know, I hadn't gambled in 2 years. Did Xmas, got paid today, went a bit mad gambling. Oh, dude, don't get sucked back into it. It's bad for you. Like, really bad for you. Don't do it. It's a trap! Loads of stuff. Yeah, we're the first living people that have been in the Lucky 38 for 200 years. aside from Mr. House himself, who, well, does Mr. House count as living? You can call it a life. Buffalo gold seed, that shouldn't be here. Lord. But yeah, we are looting. And then we'll go speak to you, Miss House. I really need to fix that fucking light texture. It's horrible. I feel like crap losing money. Don't make me take off my belt. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is I buy into the lottery that we have in the UK, but that's the extent of my gambling. And, you know, I've messed around on fruit machines before, but never for serious money. And never in a situation where I'd lose like 50 quid in a day or whatever, but obviously that's the point of the gamblingness, isn't it? It's to make you spend all of it. Let's get unique boxing gloves, the golden gloves, yay! Let's not mess with that at the moment because we don't need to. Just looking for loot, looking for loot. So, if you're up to date on the Fallout TV show, you know that there's been scenes inside pre-war Lucky 38, and it looks awesome. Obviously it's tweaked a bit so that it will look a bit better for being on TV, but it still looks awesome. Why is there so much buffalo gold seed here? There should not be. It's a little weird. Surely that's a post-war mutation. Apparently not. House always wins, yep. See, only used to do scratch cards, then started doing the lottery. After you caught COVID because you were so sick, you were terrified to leave the house. Did I just pick up beer? Ugh. No, good. I was like, after she caught it again, I got all this money I'm not spending, I should try gambling. Did it for a year, stopped, played a PlayStation game and you stopped. Yeah, you gotta, it helps if you replace it with something. But that's not always easy to do, and it's easy to kind of get re-addicted to something else instead. Hang on, do I still have God mode on? Oops. Oh well, never mind. Not like it's really mattered all that much. Already been through all of these? Yeah, apparently not. Derp. Cool. Okay, right. It's caught up like 3 days ago. Watched every season 2 episode. They started it. Go watch it. It's great. Yes. Thinking surely it's not that good. Season 1 was decent but not amazing. I think season 2 has been exceptionally good so far. Yeah, every episode of season 2 has hit really hard. So yeah, I think season one I really enjoyed. Season 2 has been hitting really fucking hard. So
where to, partner?
Yeah, right. Let's go to the penthouse. So yeah, looking forward to more of.
This place is gorgeous.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Haven't seen a single episode yet? Go watch it. It's awesome. Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Ooh. Can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
I don't have HBO. It's on Blamazon. I really don't want to spend money on streaming services you barely use. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I only watched Disney Plus because I got it free with my mobile phone contract for 3 months, and then I never refreshed it. I just binged all of the Star Wars stuff at the time, and then never refreshed it. And I definitely don't like streaming services. I don't condone or endorse paying for a streaming service for one show or that kind of thing, but the Fallout TV show is really fucking good. Sounds like you're pretty fond of it.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Pay for Disney Plus, alright. Use it plenty, fair enough. If you don't, your dad or sister do. Gotcha. Hey Strider, how's it going? Didn't realise robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar.
What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
Is that the only thing that's locked up tight around here? What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the 3 families.
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora.
The Ultra
And
Lukes.
the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Yeah, I am special. It's the Ultra Lux. I don't know why she pronounced it like that. That's really weird. That's really annoyed me. Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Let's talk about something else. Right. Never mind. Okay. How do I... Hang on.
Well, hello, Sugar.
Okay. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Okay. I can't remember how to get you to talk to me about...
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Alright, chill.
Hello.
I can't remember how to get her to talk about the snow globes. I suppose that'll happen later. You silly goose. Honk! Yes. Right. I'm gonna have to choose something else so you don't have the fucking marker in your face. Right,
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Odo. I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy.
Huh.
You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
One thing, see the House in the game, like, he's really unlikable, even though he's interesting to talk to you, but in the show, I wouldn't say he's unlikable, right? He's still interesting and not as unlikable in the game. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of what they've done with Mr. House in the show. The problem is Rene Auberjones, who, or however the fuck you pronounce his surname, who voiced Mr. House in the game, died before the show was even considered. So, and it's known that he would have loved to reprise the role and be Mr. House, and we'd have a very different Mr. House in the TV show. Like, we'd have a Mr. House that's closer to this than... He's a little bit more crazy, not happy-go-lucky, but he's a little bit more out there than I think. He's a different character, which is a bit of a shame. I still think he's interesting, and I still really love the show, but I'm not sure how it's all going to come together. Right, you appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible, except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
American Psycho vibes. He comes off somewhat like a playboy almost. Yeah, nothing he does implies that. It's much more his vibe he gives or tells you as much. I don't know, what do you think? Yeah, I'd agree with that. He's much more of a playboy and much more of a player. But it's kind of understandable in some ways, because, you know, once you get a certain amount of money, you just kind of lose your mind, and then nothing matters, and you're just bonkers. So it still kind of makes sense for his character, but he's a bit less of the cold, calculating guy. Oh dear, that's concerning. That's interesting. That's a mod. Your PC ran into a problem and needs a restart. Oh no. That could be an issue. How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else.
What else?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
If chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak? Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
I was going to say, that's actually realistic. Like, when people get money, they turn into psychopaths, either sadistic psychos, like House in the show, as we see in the first scene, or they end up sexual psychos, basically. That's how WWE, Vince McMahon, stories about his sex life are coming out now, and you see... He's like, just shows you, when men become billionaires, they just turn into psycho, sadists, or sex pests, or both. Yeah. Why don't you send your robots to the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Maybe it's more talking about human nature, though. Man's nature specifically. I reckon we'd all be like that if we had billions of dollars. Yeah. Or if we got rid of money, everything would be fine, and we wouldn't need. No one would go off the deep end like that. Like, think about fucking Hugh Hefner and all the horrible shit that's come out about him. But that is his entire existence is the inevitable endpoint for an ultra-rich man. That's just, massive mansion, hordes of women. Unfortunately, they were horribly abused, and it's not right that if you get billions of pounds, if you're a multi-billionaire, it's not right that you end up like that and you end up treating people like that. But that seems to be the norm, which is very bad. It's easy to point fingers. If you had that much money, any man would go that way. Exactly. I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true.
Ha.
I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Talk about something else. Hey, thanks. How's it going? House turned into a green screen of death. Someone tell us to reboot. Yep. Yeah, that's a mod, but seemingly if you leave the conversation too long, he'll green screen, which is quite funny. Right. Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Same with Vince Mahan. Some of the stories about him are insane. A lot of videos at Christmas about a girl, she offed herself. She wasn't a wrestler though, like Playboy was very entangled, had a relationship with WWE in their gay days. The girl won some Playboy contest, she was forced to become a wrestler with zero training. Oof, she denied it, but legit everyone else said Vince forced it. Yeah. That girl, actually something, she killed herself. Ugh, yeah. And that's just how it goes, and you see it in the fucking video games industry as well. It's the multi-millionaire fucking corporate executives fucking insane, and they treat their female staff like property. It's disgusting. So about Vince, a horrible really, and his story is so grim you can't explain the feeling. It's in those moments you realise life itself can birth all manner of horrors, and you feel like existence is a nightmare in those moments. Do you get me? Yeah, I fucking get you. You think, how can a human be so inhuman? Eat the rich, yes. Thank you, Afflex. Right. Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Huh. Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Hey, Danny Bozo, arrived at bad times. Yeah, sorry, we're discussing the unfortunate human waste endpoint of being a multi-millionaire. A multi-billionaire is just becoming an awful fucking excuse for a person and a waste of oxygen. Given that we're talking to a multi-millionaire who, well, in the TV show is a little bit crazy. Thank you for the follow, Danny Bozo. Yeah, how can life be like that? Hard feelings captured as words. Yeah, alright, talk about something else. How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Multi-millionaire that managed to save the Vegas Strip just for business, by the way. Yeah, no multi-millionaire I know would do that for their customers. Yeah, he didn't do it for the customers, he did it for the city. And he did it for himself. But yeah, he wanted his own. Yeah, Mr. House wanted his own empire in the post-war. I didn't quite get it. His biography abused him as a child. No excuse. Explained some of the stories about him. Yeah, he should face consequences. No proof, and he's gotten away with it. Oh shit, that is hellish. Oh. Right, why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Okay. Any ideas how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
So I want to take the diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Okay. Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else?
What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's a good start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
Seems fair.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Right, so, Brock Lesnar had an incident as well. I don't know about that. I don't follow wrestling, so I don't know. If they ever pulled a trauma card, just know that it could have been better by not reenacting the trauma on someone else. Yeah, that's so. Oh, it happened to me. Okay, so why are you forcing that onto someone else? Stories of blackmailing into that. Woman told a story about how he on her head and wouldn't let her wash it off while engaging in a threesome. Like, fucking hell, dude. We're gonna crucify Benny? I don't think so. I think I might just shoot him. Hello.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Right, now...
Well, hello, sugar.
Okay, I think someone might be bought.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the cocktail lounge. So, we need to find... There'll be a Schnorglob somewhere. I don't know why Jane didn't talk to me about the snow globes. I think I might have broken something. Getting the perfect tan perk. Okay. I'm not gonna wave that one around. Oh, okay, that mod's broken. Lovely. Okay. Let's see if there's anything interesting around here. Probably is not. Okay. Cool. Now, ways. There it is. The High Roller. A golden deagle, which I think was added by a mod. May just be going around in circles. Ah, there we go. I've seen that comment. Yeah, Rock accused of something, not entirely sure what. Brought back, wrestling again now. Vince ain't coming back by the looks of it. Allegations forced him completely underground. Swear the mod for picking stuff up will expose how much of a loot goblin you're at FMV if you ever install it. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, it's kind of eye-opening. It's like yoink, 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 yoink. I'm really picking up all this shit, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Not sure if there's really all that much else up here. Sadly, we can't really see. Well, we can't see outside, which is a shame. I don't know if there's a mod that allows that. There's this big fucking concrete thing in the way. Also, if you do fly up onto the roof with console commands, there isn't a laser defense system like there's supposed to be. It's just mentioned. Let's make sure we got all of the booze from up here, because no one else is coming up here. Cool. Presidential suite. Right. So let's start picking up random crap. Even though everything in here is effectively mine. Does not mean I shouldn't
It's
sell
kind
it.
of dreary up here.
Dreary? Robco backpack. Don't know if it's any better than the one I've got, but still. It is not.
Hey, does that robot cook for us?
I mean, we could probably ask him to, but I'm not sure it'll go well. See, all the stuff in here, it kind of implies... Whoops, no, well, that's now over there. It implies that there was someone living here. I do wonder if, for example, for the purposes of linking to the TV show, the Mr. House's double may have lived up here, I guess. Because there's two Mr. Houses in the TV show. Robot's Mr. Handy. No, the robot is a Securitron, so he probably can't cook. Nicking all the shit, nicking all the shit. Hey, look at me, I'm nicking all the shit. I'm not sure about the buffalo gourd seeds. Buffalo gourd a real thing in real life? I don't think so. Fancy bathroom. Useful. Well, that's on the floor now. Cool. Right, what we will do is we are going to have a nap, I think. Mr. Houses rolls off the tongue better, yeah. Surely there's no mod that allows people to drink beer from the tap. Rule 35, if you thought about it, there's a mod about it. That's not actually a real rule of the internet. I'm not sure what the rules are other than Rule 34, but no. Rule 35 is, if there isn't porn about it, there will be. So obviously, Rule 34. If you thought about it, there's porn about it. We need to tidy up our inventory. Right. How does this work then? Right, did I just get paid for them or not? No. Yeah.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the penthouse.
Well, hello.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Well, hello.
This is Snow Globe collection.
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Cool. Yep, so I balls that up. I balls that up completely. I think that was before then. Did I do that before then? No, I did not. Cool. Alright, let's go with that.
Where to, partner? Penthouse.
Well, hello, sugar.
I forget, were there other player houses? Yeah, you could rent, like... I got snow globes from Mr. House's collection.
You do?
You could rent a house in Novak.
Too bad the suite doesn't look like this, huh?
Where to, partner?
You can rent a house in Novak. Where else? I can't remember. Old World believes you have a home. Yeah. Home in Novak. You get offered a room in a vault. Strip to. Oh yeah, you get offered a room in Vault 21 Casino. I think if you help out with the vault suits. There's a suite for each casino, except for Freeside. You can get a room in you can get a room in the Wrangler as well. By completing the 2 quests.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
We should speak to you immediately on important matters. Trust you've learned enough in your travels to know that New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged with beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is, in addition, a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to national interests, whether for personal or reasons patriotic or material. There we go. Allow me to reassure you that if you committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. Stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the New Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic, Dennis Crocker, blah 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 blah, Plenipotentiary, Department of State, yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. Yada yada, we're not the Legion. Yeah, basically. But yeah, you can get a,
That's crazy.
Yep.
You must be very special to Mr. House, huh?
Ambassador, huh? Think maybe we should go talk to him?
Don't mind me, I was just passing
Check
by.
that out. He just left the Lucky 38.
Yep.
Watch your
Damn,
caps.
and he looks good
Teens
to
are
me
running to their
too.
lives. That'll show everyone what.
Alright, I'm looking for someone in particular. There we go. Hello.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
I can get weapons past the guards, no problem.
You might. One fella I knew was able to slip a pistol past the guards. You? I'm guessing you could get a machine gun by them.
Well, yeah, I just need to hide it in my power armor. Let's see what we got.
Take a look at these beauties.
2 revolvers, brass knuckles, size 20 pistol. Yeah, no thanks.
Have a nice day.
Cool. Now we can sneak in weapons if we need to, which we'll do. Still short of the terms and conditions of most live service games. Ha! Crap might be dependent on gabapentin. Feeling rotten. Yeah. Gabapentin. Instantly feel better now. Yeah. Gabapentin. If you need it, you need it. Because of how it works, it's essentially addictive. You can wean yourself back off of it, but you gotta be careful. That's a big oopsie if you have to do that, because end up dependent on them once more. It took them about 2 weeks, but bad. Never let this second that long again. Maybe you done it by accident. It's funny that the Power Fist is a holdout weapon, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I think a Power Fist is an improved holdout weapon. Yeah. Right. What do we want to do? Do we want to? Go have a word with Benny. So, I'm going to drop save. So, I've got the mod, I think it's called Open Vegas, or Open New Vegas or something, that gets rid of the walls and the loading screens between sections of the strip. And the sections of the strip only existed because of the limitations of consoles. Not being able to hold the entire strip in their puny little underdeveloped brains. So, yeah, that'd be that deal. Someone dumped pre-war money. That's not useful to anyone but me, really. That's not useful to me either. Hello.
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Do you work for the casinos?
Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent.
Ah.
To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating.
Half. Mr. House gets half of each day's take?
Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me.
Fair. What do you sell?
Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does.
Let me see what tell me about the Strip.
It's the most amazing place in the world, don't you think? This must be what it was like to live 1,000 years ago.
1,000?
There are 3 casinos open for business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Most of my business is with soldiers coming and going on furlough.
Let me see what you got for sale.
Take your pick.
Just glad you feel a bit better there. It felt awful there. Yeah, not unbearably bad, but bad feeling, I know. Yeah, I understand. You gotta be careful. Just cold turkey and painkillers. Even if you're not, like, properly addicted to them, you still have to wean yourself off them. Huge quality of life, less loading screens. Yep. Told me about that before. Yes, about sections of the Strip, yeah, because it rings a bell vaguely. House always wins, yep. Street vendor, vanilla. The street vendor's vanilla, but the little stall that she's got here, I don't recall being vanilla. It might be added by something. Right. Well, you're not allowed to sell booze, but I'm going to sell you booze. And dirty water that I picked up from somewhere. Jake juice. That's a unique item. I can't remember the story behind it. I only just discovered the story behind it, and it's kind of weird. Something to do with Prohibition era random crap that you can knock together. How overloaded are you? Relatively. Okay, I'll take one of them back then. There we go. Yeah, a bit of trouble, I think, because so you've been taking a few different types of painkillers. Biggest issues end up depending on multiple. You can't even tell which one you're withdrawing from. Yeah. You just gotta kind of try and withdraw from them one at a time. I'm on a fuck ton of painkillers, and I really should not be.
What we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Right. What we will do is we're going to speak to Benny. Discover the tops. Do I still have? Oh, am I not fucking? How have I already gone through? It's not like I'm dying from lack of experience. I think shit might not be showing properly. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm on loads of pain meds, so you gotta be, you just gotta be as careful as you can, and try and come off each of them slowly. Right. Oh, that's already saving. Let's drop a proper save out here anyway. Only chems, you know, are not dependent on pregabalin and Valium, but those two are the exact ones that you'd want to try wean themselves off painkiller withdrawals, so maybe try use them instead.
Fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why'd you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Haha. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good time, baby.
Alright, do we want to talk to Swank? Yes.
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Huh. Nice place. Got a minute to talk?
Sure, kid, sure. I can spare a couple. What can I do for you?
Looking to make a few extra caps. Got any jobs you need done?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
Fuck it. I don't care. No. I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're going to like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident, just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Benny must think this chip will allow him to seize power on the strip.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this Swank joint. I don't suppose there's more.
Well, I've got his lighter, but still. That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
We don't have time for that. Alright. We don't have time for that. We need to take him out right now.
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room, you can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though.
Okay, I'll do it. Not yet. I'll take care of a few things. Let's just do this, because if we wander over here, we observe him going down the stairs, and we should get given a load of XP. We did not get given a load of XP. Weird. I may have already broken it.
You ready to deal with Benny yet?
Yep. Yep, send him up to his room. Took my guns at security checkpoint. Can you set me up?
Yeah, sure. Take your stuff back. You'll need it.
Thank you.
Go on, then.
I've just got to wait for him to go up to his suite. Alright, get Tramadol and come off that easy, because withdrawals are a very easy spot on them. It's Cocodol, Tapenatodol? Can't tell with. Trying to come off them, cut down withdrawals, confuse you, been chasing your own tail for days, trying to come off them. Yeah. Yeah, Cocodamol is a real pain in the ass to try and come off of. I've been trying to come off of Cocodamol for literally years. I'm down to 1 tablet of it per day. But I'm taking bucket loads of paracetamol, ibuprofen. I've recently-ish been given gabapentin, so I'm now taking that.
No sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Yeah, about that. There he goes. What am I saying? Yeah, so I'm on gabapentin as well, and on a pretty hefty dose of that. What else? I take a load of nortriptyline at night, which helps me not get pains from not moving very much at night, because if I don't move very much, my joints and muscles all lock up, and that's really horribly painful and sucks. So nortriptyline helps with that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Trying to think what else I'm on. I think that might be all of the painkillers I'm on.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Yeah, I'm on 2 different antidepressants as well, and loads of stuff. Hey Avatar, how's it going? Mostly doing alright, thanks. Yeah, still kind of recovering from this fibro flare-up, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Is someone able to shout out Avatar Big Bear for me, please? Just telling us about its pharmacology. Yeah, I take so many meds I rattle, so it's a bit of a mess. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, game. There we go. Thank you for sorting shout out, Heflex. Time for food. Good call. Right.
What in the goddamn?
Hey, buddy.
You? How could you be? Oh, Swank, you finky bastard. You got a crazy drop on me, baby, but you don't want to kill me. We should be working together.
Hand over the platinum chip, maybe you live.
Can't do that, baby. The chip, it's special. But savor this, baby. I can comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. After what you've been through, you deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. Give me a moment or two to catch my breath and knock back a few cocktails, and I'll swing by for a meet and greet. I'll clue you in, guaranteed. Every question answered. This can be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Why would I trust you?
I know, I made a bad first impression. You got every reason to think I'm a creep. But baby, this is an 18-carat opportunity. I've got the chip, but to see this shindig through to the end, I'm gonna need help. And hello? Who shows up but you? It can't be a coincidence, baby. You and me were meant to work together.
Sure, you can't actually work with him. Matthew Perry, right? He died, yeah. I don't know if it was an overdose, but I know he's dead now. Hand over the chip or else. What do we reckon? Do we force him to hand over the chip now, or do we let him escape and we have to chase him to the fucking fort? What do we reckon? Because I think we can force him to get... well, I think we can force him to attack us. Oops. I don't know what we should do here. Hand over the chip or else.
Or else what, punk? Or else this?
Fuck it.
Damn it!
Shit, what we need to do. No, stop shooting him. I need to get his gun.
Had enough.
Ow. There we go. Then what we need to do is tell him that the game was rigged from the start. But also, your pistol's fucking garbage. Or at least if you go that way, there's probably worse ways to go, yeah. Maria, the 9mm pistol. See, it still took 2 shots to kill him. Okay. Huh. Residential sweet key, and we'll see if we need the key for that. Yeah, Maria is just gash. He was horribly wounded by Willow, and it still took 2 shots to the head to kill him. So yeah, this gun is shite. And as we all know, I survived being shot by it, so... He said your name, yep. Ah! He did indeed. Checks in here. See if there's anything on useful. Right, so... you think you kept his pistol on you to deal with lesser enemies. Fallout 4, you kept Kellogg's pistol the whole game on you and just use it to deal with... Yeah, you need a bug gun. Or what I call a bug gun. Always keep a unique pistol in Fallout up playthrough for weak enemies. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's a piece of junk. Granted, I did shoot it, but... yeah, my bug gun is the microfusion hyperreader, which has ended up being disgustingly powerful because reasons. Right. Now we find the hole in the wall. Oh, bloody hell, he's even creepier than normal.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes Man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
What is this place? No, have you seen the Platinum Chip before? No, Benny reprogrammed Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Gotcha. You seen the Platinum Chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum Chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
I don't want to do a Yes Man run. This is an NCR run, so say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Right. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want.
Ha!
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't.
Huh.
Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head.
Huh.
I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
You set me up, now you die. Is there any point? No. I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something else. Right. So I should ask the tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
You like Yes Man. Yes Man is a funny character, but also kind of horrifying. The fact that he becomes a completely unshackled AI at the end of the game if you do a Yes Man ending is really bad. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. How can you not love him? Yeah. What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Right, let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. No, okay. What's the fun of... you said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Yeah, maybe a giant robot. Haha. Subservient to you. No. He breaks his, programming. He becomes able to self-modify his own code. He basically becomes his own master. Yes Man becomes an unshackled AI. And totally independent of you. And your commands and your requests. He may still go along with some of them, but he's not forced to anymore. I'll check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Right, what's the final phase of the plan?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram.
Huh.
Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
Right, see ya.
See you around.
Yeah.
Lucky you. I've never found a robot in a closet who offered to help me take over the world.
Nice. Terminal, broken terminal. Take scrap metal. Door to the literal back rooms. Do I need to go in here? Probably not. No, it's just... Oh, it doesn't count as stealing, so I'm taking it. Just random crap in here. Random crap. That's not good. Maybe he'll end up. New Vegas ends up with death clause about, you know, yeah, yeah. Well, my theory on that regarding the TV show is that those are mind controlled, like how the Enclave did in Fallout 3. What's that? Why'd you... Okay, you have a pilot light in your hand, which means you probably exploded this room. Cool. Right, let's get back out of here and see if anyone has caused problems in here. I think there was a guy who ran in here that was trying to grab Benny's gun off of him or something. Right, come on, Willow. Let's get back downstairs. Haven't seen season 2 yet? Go watch it. It's awesome. See, when I'm watching season 2, Lucy helps the woman. Totally didn't realize she was like, yeah. Yeah. You know, when I see that try, I was like, no way, I thought it was so cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, to a point, they've made it so that... Okay, so... loose-ish spoilers. Basically, they've made it so no one won in New Vegas. No ending is canon. Like, no ending is canon in... are all the episodes out? No, not yet. There's going to be another one either tonight or tomorrow. I can't remember the exact timings. I've been watching them on Thursday evenings, usually. So yeah, but basically they've made it so no one won in New Vegas, and everyone's a little bit stupid. So it's an interesting way that they've taken it for the canon. Yeah, because the original Death Claws were, I believe, in 1 or 2. The Enclave did engineer them. Death Claw you fight, like the first Death Claw you fight in Fallout 1 is Enclave control. No, because the Enclave isn't in Fallout 1, but it was kind of backwards engineered that they did. I think the Enclave created the Death Claws? I can't remember. They definitely created the mind-controlled Death Claws and the intelligent Death Claws. Because there were intelligent Death Claws in Fallout 2 that could talk and were kind of notionally under control, kind of. Well, no, they were. I can't remember Fallout 2. Season 1, they complain things they did in the show altered the canon of Fallout 4. Yeah, but the canon of Fallout 4 is garbage, so that's not really that much of a problem. Wait for the whole season to be released. Sounds like it'd be about this weekend. No, I think they've got loads more episodes to go. I'll have to double check that. So they actually did the show in season 2. It amends some of the damage they did in season 1. There's sort of. No, there will be another one coming out soon. Right, we need coinage.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Money. Give me...
Here's
1,000.
your chips.
That's all good. Right, let's go and do some gamblage. Now, this is completely broken because my luck stat is currently 20 out of 10, and I'm not sure why that hasn't reset. Some dickbags were complaining because dickbags will always complain. Yep, not everyone's complaining. Yeah, and the show does tweak a lot of things a little bit just to make the show flow a bit better, like the direction Dinky the dinosaur is facing, and there's a pool in the middle of Novak, and that kind of shit. But that's just inevitable that stuff is going to change to make it more showable. I mean, a lot of noise was made about how the show did things. Apparently, it made so like 2 of the Fallout 4 endings were impossible or something. So, part of the problem was it was assumed that the Zeppelin in Season 1... Oh, bollocks. Really? I just lost all my money. Fuck you. That's not supposed to happen. How did that happen with Luck 20? Yeah, I think it may have cycled round to the other end and broken. Uh-oh. And I think the game might have crashed. Oh no, there we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Come on. You can do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're probably heading for a crash. Yeah, there's a whole lot of noise made online about it. Right, let's try that again. There we go. I'll stay at 20. Yay. Max bet. Deal. 13. 21. Oh.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
Thanks, sure. Yeah, the Zeppelin had another name, but Oxford did a video. Yes, yeah, mess with the brightness. You can clearly see the name written on the side, and it's the same. So, okay, that is actually the Prydwen. Because in Season 2, they sort of show that, whoopsie, that there are other Zeppelins. It's just weird that they got the Prydwen. But yeah, essentially they made it so the Brotherhoods at least survived Fallout 4. Which means Minutemen didn't kill them, the Institute didn't kill them, and the Railroad didn't kill them. So either the Brotherhood won Fallout 4, or they simply survived Fallout 4. Break even, sure. 18, hit me. 20, stay. Cool.
Hey, baby. Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Sure.
There's the high roller.
Hey.
Steak and wine, nice. Then we do it again. Let's bet, deal. 17, hit me. 21. Cool, and we're probably going to get kicked out.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
What? Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out.
Oh, alright, I'm going.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the Tops. Thanks for playing.
Cool. Let's go and...
Welcome to the Tops. How can...
let's turn in my chips.
In what currency?
Caps. Right, now we need... 2,500 on us, and that's going to increase our crit chance by 2%. High roller, yeah, crit chance 6%. That's because we got Atomic Wrangler, Sierra Madre, and the Tops chips now. You changed your tone quickly, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, you've just been stealing all of our money, basically. Fuck off. Right, now...
Swank filled me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
Swank mentioned you might be looking for new acts. Can I help? Tell me about the theatre.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Really? What kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Maybe I could help you find some acts for your show.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Make it 5%, you got a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right. 5% it is.
Okay.
Take it easy, baby.
Cool.
Ring a ding, baby.
Indeed. Cool. Cool. So we've pretty much done everything that we need to in here. At least for now. So yeah, if you mess with the brightness and the Zeppelin first, you can clearly see the name on the side of it. So the fact they're calling it something else, maybe it was repurposed, and renamed. Possibly, yeah. Well, if it is obviously the Prydwen.
eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How did you find me here?
I am one of Caesar's frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay.
Hey, wanna go get a drink? I'm thirsty and Cass can always use more whiskey.
Alright, so what are we up to now? Bring the platinum chip to Mr. House. Now there is someone right here who we can talk to for this. Hey, buddy.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
Had a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Who are you?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you, oi?
Standing on a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother, since she first laid eyes on me. First thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
So, you're looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells!
Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring entertainers. I could put in a word for you.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Yeah, man. There you go. Enjoy. You left your bottle caps.
We need to be careful.
Right. What else are we gonna do? What we could do quickly is... How about we return the platinum chip to your house for a start? Hang on, that means... Where's you gonna turn up? Interesting. Don't know. Alright, Lucky 38, we'll go have a nap, because we've been out and about for a while. What the heck? Don't remember there being quite so many Securitrons in here, but whatever.
Where to, partner?
Set up here, let's have a nap.
I roll her sweet. Where to, partner?
Then we'll go up to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Alright, what happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
Let me ask some questions first.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did...
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force. a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
How would you... You would go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms.
How would the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Ha! What's with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
It's a metaphor because Vegas is his own little snow globe, his own pocket city in the wasteland. So where does Vegas get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam.
Yeah, thank you.
The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't the platinum chip arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Let's talk about the mission after all.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
He's surprisingly willing to just tell you everything. Yeah. How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
Ha. Alright, I'll do as you ask.
Here, take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Okay. Right.
Where to, partner?
We need to get we need to get back outside.
Casino floor.
Then who do we want to meet? There she is.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Doctor diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
Alright, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
We don't really have any evidence Mr. House is alive. Well, yeah, we've got his word that he's alive. So that is the follower of the apocalypse that Benny got to help him hack the Securitron to make Yes Man. What? Did I do it? Or did I do it wrong? Did I do it? I may have done it. I may have balked it. I may have just balked it. The hell? 3 executive consoles. What? Okay, that's very different. Oh, okay, so they've made this a bit more gamey. Interesting. Yeah, so that's the follower of the Apocalypse that Benny got to help him reprogram Securitron and make Yes Man. He also seduced her. Alright, let's see if we can have another word
Hey,
with it.
have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I'm working on it. Not quite yet. Can I talk to you about anything else first?
Hey, have you been able to
No, not yet. Okay. That might be broken then. Interesting. Presumably one of those is... Yeah, one of them is H&H Tools, one of them we saw at New Vegas Steel, and one's over there. I don't remember what's over there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's a static face on a screen and a voice. Yeah. But, he's alive. Right, what we will do then is... we are going to... Let's quickly wrap this up. So we can also do... There was something else we were going to wrap up as well over there. I can't remember what it was. Can't remember what it was because I'm dumb. Don't know. Yeah, Free Side Central. There we go.
Wanna get lucky?
Wee! Crunch. Alright, is she actually awake? Yeah, she is.
The fiends have been less...
Hello.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
News travels fast. Took care of McAffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garret twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McAffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McAffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Cool.
Talk to you later.
Inside like me, yay!
Gone. Good riddance.
Awesome, right. Might have some random crap to sell here if they've restocked. Have you restocked? Probably not.
Welcome back.
Yeah. You restocked? Come on, load the interface. Yes. No. Damn it. No, you haven't. Oh, we already got that yet. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Right. So, what we'll do is we're going to head back to base.
Nelson? What if they attack Novak? It'll be awful.
They'll be fine, probably. There we go, right. What we'll do is I shall save. And I'm going to call it there for Fallout.